bit of a different game to tonight. I heard this is gonna be like a bit of like a shorter. This game is a bit on like the shorter end, and I think it has like what, like 2 to 3 endings, I guess. So again, depending on how long it's gonna like take us to do like one ending, we might just gonna like make this in 1 or 2 to 3 streams, or maybe even one. I don't know which, but yeah, a bit of a different stream tonight. I mean, as opposed to my like usual mecha game stream and art stream. I actually do like myself like some detective games, and I got this for free on Epic Games. By the way, I can play this music on stream, so it's you know, no worries. You know, it's literally like in the like just before like the, I don't know what was it called, like the intro, it says like, yeah, you can stream this game, like the music is saved. But anyway, this is the operator. Somewhere I was about to make a smooth operator joke, but I don't know how to pull that out, so I'm just gonna make like a generic, like, you know, I see your browser history kind of thing. And yeah, a bit of a different game. Again, I got this game for free, and I mean, that's as far as I go. You play as like an FBI, like, you know, like an FBI guy behind the desk and just like looking through like files and stuff. Probably be a lot of reading in this game. So, and now we see to continue here, right? Is I just only like started in to do like a little test run. It's just to make sure like the temperature is okay. Like, you know, like temperature is not gonna like, you know, fry my motherboard and stuff. So yeah, and game, it's pretty good. I think it's like what, it's a Unity engine game, so it's not gonna like take a lot. So again, I didn't play like really far. I just like again started the game just to like see how it runs, make sure like everything is optimized, and here we are. So let's just start the game. So we're gonna go on like new game. Now this game does say you're gonna like need like best played with like a headset, which I don't have. I have an ear like like a tiny headset for phones. And that's really, and I don't feel like, you know, plugging my ears like, you know, all night long. And one headset I have, like, it's kind of trash. Like the headset itself is not trash, it's like the leather is trash. Like every time I wear that, like I just leave messes everywhere. So like I'm rather not put that. And also I'm just gonna like play on like pure I'm just gonna playing it on pure speakers. So redacted. Yeah, it may not look like it, but this is not a horror game as far as I know. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna like have any much of like you know, like jump scare. I hope there's no jump scare. Also, by the way, we're called the FDI, not the FBI. It's what is it? Federal like Department of Intelligence. FBI is Federal Bureau of Investigation. So it's a different thing. Okay, so we're just gonna type our name. By the way, this isn't like like it's just automatic. I'm just gonna like that. Yeah, it's just, it types itself, like it's nothing really. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna like read this. Okay, you're assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instructions. So, to the FDI operator program, this is a secure and monitor federal government terminal. All unauthorized access is prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Any sharing of the information from a terminal with unauthorized personnel is forbidden and is also subject to criminal prosecution. What is the operator program? The operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify agent's identity, clearance level, and request. Press forward to the supervisor dispatches call to an available operator. A direct line is established between the agent to the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. For additional information, please contact the supervisor. The operator program is extremely confidential. Okay, so oh, okay. Hey, Mike Trench.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out here?
Yeah, yeah. So I was like, get all the booze out of here. I guess that's why my head hurts.
You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, ahem, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
Yeah, I was like, of course, I mean, Director Treasure. Let's be official here. Let's be official.
Good. Well, I better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. Alright?
Yeah, let's be like proper. Like, you know, let's be proper. I'm gonna play like role player. I'm gonna be like proper. Okay, Xavier. By the way, this okay. Another thing about like
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission.
okay, the voice here is all like human voice actor, but from what I heard, right, this for PSP, I heard it's AI generated, which is a bit sus, but then again, I got a game for free on Epic, so. Okay, Mr. Na, I'm up to speed on Junior. Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
Well, as an operator, your goal is to support our agents by providing them with anything they need to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator.
Actually, you know, I might like plug in my headset for it. Okay, it's like certain, I mean, maybe certain section, I might plug in my headset, so, yeah, we just gonna like,
Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
okay, yes sir, application, human DB, full name, Xavier Skinner. Yeah, this one is very involved, like. Okay, did we see everything? 48, damn, bro is tall. Skin type, arrowhead street, only, yes, married, firearm license, yes, A minus. Okay.
Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in. And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Yeah, let's say thank you. Oh, that's it.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience.
Yeah, baptism by fire. Yeah, this is like ready or not. I'm sorry, did you say homicide?
Patching the agent through now.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Van
I
Dale.
don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called The Sanctuary. Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m., just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And, some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter? Thanks, operator. Okay. I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
Yeah, let's see the files. Okay, cases. Okay, what is this? Oh, damn. Yeah, just in and out. Just in and out. Hey, Brian16, welcome. Welcome to the channel. We're playing the operator
This is
today.
our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for like. Okay, let's start with like.
Just like with the video.
Ah, yes, I know.
Photo for further analysis.
CPL 481. Damn, they just straight up use like what, a real life model like Toyota Corolla hatchback. I'm liking this now. I really like this. Okay, so CPL stolen, not stolen. So Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the first name. Got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Okay, this. Oh wait, that's distributor. That's distributor. Ray Wells. Okay, let's put this down for a minute.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long. And to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I backed it. But I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
Huh. Okay, no Ray Wells. Okay, okay, let's actually open back like thing here. Maybe we can like Okay, it's in light here. Okay, wow, this is. Hope you like being a Swedish military.
Insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Okay. Okay, also playing games. I know. Here I am, Rock. You like a hurricane. I hope you like looking at Swedish military. We get 80s music videos too because that's all you'll find on browser. Same pretty much. My browser history is all about like video clips. So. Okay, so this is used, so I think never mind. Now this is the distributor, so we need to find the address. So criminal, actually not gonna lie, I was like, my first instinct is to like look at the car first, because I know I could have just like clicked on like the, you know, like the criminal's photo, but okay, we might not need this, so okay. Human DB. Oh, citizen database. Okay. Okay. We got it. Killer address. Last known address. Okay, you got a record. There's a birth. Thank you. Yeah, good luck, Alexandra, up and down. What was my favorite Swedish?
Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your next request.
What was my favorite Swedish video? I'm not that known. I don't know much about Swedish military vehicle, but okay, technically it counts as the vehicle, you know, but I'm assuming that's a car, like or like a land vehicle. I know one is a plane, which is the sub Gripen JS-39, I believe, Gripen. I'm more of like a jet guy, like over when it comes to military vehicle. I know at least like, you know, like I think I'm more familiar with like jets over like land vehicles. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I think, oh, I was about to close everything. Okay, FBI. Okay, Fred Smokinski. Oh, okay, yes, Savior.
Tanner, I need to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed. That's none of your concern.
Okay.
Tanner.
Sure. Okay, Barry.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Well.
God damn it! Who are you? Great! Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FBI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this. We got a missing persons case out here.
That's a criminal, but we have like one of everything. Yeah.
I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Okay, Connie Moore. Okay, I'm using okay, so we have her.
Middle of nowhere, hot as hell, sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
So like basically Sweden has the best in the world, but we have like one of everything. Oh, yeah. I mean, as far as like Sweden goes, like I know Volvo, and that's real. But I have seen like a sub like somewhere around like my area, like I think it's like an old one. I think at least like 90s, just based on the aesthetics of it, it's like 90s. I saw it like pulling up beside me in like a gas station, so it's like it's really cool. And I think like this old guy like I'm just like staring at the guy, and the old guy saw me. And he just knows. It's like, this kid knows. This kid knows. So yeah.
Look, I think it's bonkers too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later, Connie's story's the same.
Wait, hold on. Let me just look at some clues here. Middle of nowhere. 4 people in dry fields. So yeah, last known resident is Wellington, Montana. Wilson Mulder, sought for numerous murder committed in the early 80s. Explosives, Boston area, how cyber terrorism, 7-day killer scout, extortion, but Texas. Whoa, Volvo is safeguards, not military, at least not anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Did you know that you started second at all? It's known as warfare? No, Volvo is safeguards. Yeah, I don't really know much about like Swedish military vehicle, but anyways, I'm sorry, Pain. Just sort of like it's hard for me to just like just juggling between like 2 different topics. I'm playing a game that's like one thing and another. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. So.
She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right?
Okay, what am I? I'm not sure I know how to use these. Oh, okay, this thing.
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men, just look for something that doesn't add up, okay? Here are the files.
Oh, he's gonna send me like the file. So okay, cool. Get his testimony. Following Moore's reappearance on. Oh yeah, this takes place in the 90s. Yeah, don't count me on that. Don't count me on that when it comes to like learning, especially things that I'm likely gonna like look at it once and then like just forget about it. So like don't count on me that. We recorded an eyewitness testimony considered the supposed alien abduction. The Connie victim, Agent Larry Walker, agent in charge of the investigation, Mary Hall, FBI classified. Tell us about the day you disappeared. I was hiking in the desert out dry field. Sometimes I do that clear my hair or take photos, photograph this sort of copy of my camera. Yes, it is. What else do you remember about that day in the desert? It's a little blurry. I want to take a hike around Mount Mori. Yeah, that's really beautiful. Okay, Mount Mori. That's okay, let me take out my note, my actual notebook here. I'm just gonna write down like things that could be hints. So pencil could be. Oh wait, this is not like pencil. Oh, I have one over here. Okay, let's see. Okay, Mount Mori. Mount Mori Calliope. I remember taking two photos. I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photo. It was just moving so fast. Their ship, the UFO. And I think I landed to the east, so I decided to head over to see myself. Like same thing, maybe get a photo of it. It must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed and what. I'm not sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. Next thing I know is I'm working in some kind of a room and I can't move. Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, they were all around me, the aliens, what they looked like. The room was so bright, like I was looking into the sun. I only saw the silhouettes. Can you describe me the best they can? They were human except they weren't. Something was off. They're too tall and thin, and it was disturbing. Actually, I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. What do you remember now? It was white, I mean entirely white, and this place it smelled like sort of a hospital. I can just see if there's like some sort of like connection here. No, nothing, just whiteness. What do you think of whatever they wouldn't? You learn about me to studying. I was so sick of reading things straight. They keep asking me questions over and over again. What kind of question? My life, family, belief. I guess that's what they do. Studying with. What else do you remember? Yeah. They had this string watch, sort of mechanical kind of a machinery using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but I just heard. Anything else funny? Not really. I remember waking up in the desert outside the dry field. My head was throbbing because of the drugs on my probes. I don't know. I just wandered around out here. Somebody found me on my bed in the region and I called the cops and I call you end of story. Okay. Okay, okay. I do not know how to read this thing. Yeah, I think this is the AI generated like stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that's the photo I think is problematic. I don't believe in intelligent life outside our planet. I don't believe in intelligent life on our planet.
True man, Barry. I got you.
We need proof that something's off about the photo.
Okay, floor recording 10. Okay, it's 10 o'clock 21. 10:21.
Connie Moore claims to have taken a photograph of a UFO. If you're of a more rational mind operator, most likely she did not. Your objective is to find a shortcoming or problem with said photograph.
Oh yeah, raw. Oh, this is Japanese and Chinese. Ah. Oh, Ganon. Canon. I get it, I get it. Okay, let me find a prominent photograph. Is it taking 2 photographs? And there's like 3 of them here.
Yeah. Then she said she took another photo. That makes 3 photos. I don't see an issue with this. But, you know, I don't have your, operator skills.
Took me an hour 45. Hour 45. Hmm.
Focus on the photograph of the UFO, operator. Consider looking at the photo's metadata. Maybe that will spark something for you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Reappearance or... Oh, right. I didn't even notice that. Oh,
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph. Alright. Now check this spot out. Guess I gotta do a little hiking. Probably sweating.
holy shit. Who? Okay. Oops, how? Oh, hey, it's me. Yeah, that got real quick. Okay, who the heck are you? Hello, Ivan. My name is Hal. That was supposed to be pretty obvious by now. Didn't you see my cool graphics? You're hacking the FBI? FDI? I kinda figured that one out. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but since you aren't really doing your jobs... What are you talking about? Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Who is Henry Jenkins? The victim you didn't even analyze in the footage. From the bar, Evan. Oh, you didn't see her name, did you, Evan? Oh, okay, that. Okay, I didn't even notice. I just brushed through like the name list. I didn't even like look at it like, you know, like further. Yeah, I'm not gonna like do anything further, so should I? No promises. Should I? Ooh, I'm curious now. I'm a bit curious. Huh. I'm gonna guess it's me, isn't it? What happened?
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut, and when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Ooh, I could start some shit. I could start some shit here. Ooh, what should I go for? I mean, there's no viewers here, so really can't do much. You know, I just got a new job. I'm using a roleplay. I just got this job, like, I'm gonna be truthful.
Hal? I thought we had taken care of that problem. I will look into this matter immediately with our cybersecurity department. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
Okay, I'm just gonna look through like the most wanted like things here. So hold on. Let me find something. Fred. No. Okay. Will Norris, okay, no here. Okay, nothing here. We found nothing, so just gonna poke around. I'm just gonna poke around. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna look through like the most wanted thingy. So Fred Smokinski. Okay, I don't really have much in here. Yeah, I think that's really it for us. So I'm just gonna like. Yeah, it's very minimalist, like storytelling. Yeah. I really like the voice acting on O'Reilly. Oh, you got a cat! Oh, he smokes. Come on, man. Oh, I mean, it is the 90s, so. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's just like his daily life. Pill bottle, okay. He's taking pills. Okay, that should be a hint. Washington, D.C. 7 o'clock. Okay, let's type in our thing. Okay, I'm gonna search. Oh, never mind. Mike. Hey, Mikey.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FBI go? Everything you had hoped for?
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, it went really well.
That's what I like to hear. Sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And, just keep plugging away, okay? Proud of you, Evan.
Oh, okay, you know, I'm just. Oh, never mind.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case. I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring
course, of course. Hey, Pendel.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Yeah, I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FBI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
Has been tampered with?
I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it? I don't put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
Okay, so... Okay, actually, I'm gonna do something first. I'm gonna look for myself. Ah! I'm just a regular guy, okay. Just a regular guy, and now look for Mike Trench. Alliances? Oh, let me look back at my own things. I thought of everything and all things because they didn't even have like no alliances. Okay, so okay, you know what? Let's get to the thing. Oh, just died. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Okay, let's see. Beginning here. Okay, is there like a car missing? Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna look at. Oh, I just guessed. I literally just randomly click. I want to click on that car, so.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out.
Okay, I kind of like.
I just found a bullet lodged in the light's framework. I'm sending you a photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
Okay, sure. .45 HEP, yes, God's given caliber. So it's 45, so can we find something actually let me analyze something else first. small fingers. Okay. The 45 ACP.
That's the photo I sent you of the bullet, operator. Can you analyze it and tell me what type of bullet it is?
Ah, yes.
45 caliber? I believe that's what the military and police use. Well, that's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about our perp.
Okay, find more info on killer. Oh no, not you. What do you mean? I'm gonna be neutral here. Yeah, why would I help a criminal? Okay, I'm gonna take on the side of like I'm gonna go for like the one particular ending where I'm just gonna like not do anything illegal here. Yeah. Oh, this is really nothing. It's just. Okay, like yeah, of course the hacker has everything. So, well, I guess we don't have much of a choice. We have to accept his thing. Oh yikes! How that's rude. Yeah, what if someone asks about this? If somebody asks you how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So, do we have ourselves a deal? Ooh. Ooh, this might affect the ending. This might affect the ending. Like, it's tempting to take it. It is tempting. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're just gonna see how it is. This might like shorten the game a bit, so we'll just see how. Five, fuck it. Oh, I think there's a pretty like. still gonna be stuck here, so well, just waiting there. Oh, it's a drive-by. I like that little like this thing here. Okay, let's analyze the driver here, see if we can get anything.
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later, but go ahead and share the image with Agent Mendel.
Okay. Okay, you know what? One more thing. I need to analyze the car. Not this guy. Not this guy. The car. The car. (1991) red Dodge Charger. Okay, that's it. Can't get anything. Oh, it's just like you're just gonna get the same image, I guess. You know what? You know what? Maybe this time.
Well, this is huge. Thanks, Tanner.
You know, I'm not gonna involve her. I'm just gonna keep this between me and Xavier.
And thanks again.
Okay, 1 o'clock. 1:45. Yeah, no choice, no choice. Ah, okay. Okay. Call 187 222 19 98. Wait, 98. No secure. Like I had a choice.
I get it. How can be a world-class pain. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red
So Catherine is like also. I'm gonna guess Catherine got hacked as well.
Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FBI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. The woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes.
Yeah, timing sounds a little strange.
It's worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus,
I love this game already.
that was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental. The result of faulty wiring in her oven. They told me I was wasting my time, precious FBI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
Yeah, what would hell help you with
Sorry,
this?
I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Okay. Sacha Cole.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find
Hey, Diary, welcome back. Welcome back.
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
Sure thing, Hal. Sure thing. But I found a bug in the chat. Should be able to inject a query that will get you in. Just type this. Okay. Wait, it's all the same? What am I doing? So basically, right, I'm playing this game called The Operator, and to catch you up to speed, I'm in the middle of some weird ass like alien conspiracy, and I'm like, I'm working for like, like the FBI, not the FBI, and I'm just sort of like, like my superiors are not helping me, and apparently like this hacker is like coaxing me into like helping him, and then there's like, oh, Catherine Andrews, like, oh sure, well,
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner.
Okay, I'm just gonna terminal. Okay, I'm gonna have to like type this out myself. Oh, yeah, holy shit, right?
Despite being, well, a thorn in the side, you have to admit Hal gets results.
Okay, summary. Done by Agent Andrews. Close. They of course accident the fire from malfunction wire within when agent in charge, Catherine Andrews notes. Nothing. The fire started on 25th February 1992 around 2 o'clock. 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. and was successfully contained by 3:12 a.m. Owing to the duration of the fire, minimal evidence remained at the scene. Okay. A single victim identified as Mia Cole through dental records, tenant information, and wedding ring was discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies attributing her cause of the death to the fire. No other signs of physical trauma were found. No indications of forced entry or struggle were evident in home, aligning with the findings of the victim's autopsy report. The fire response team report referred the report blank, concluded the fire originated from faulty wiring in the oven and congestion spotted by investigation. Okay. The ring. Wedding picture. Yeah, we already did this. For the chemical sample, we have automatically given you access to the CSLCA data report application. You can find it in the application in the top left menu. Please review the user manual relative to the chemical sample analysis process before proceeding. You can find those documents on your personal drive, document cam, user manual. Chemical produces guidance on proper use. But there's also replace proper training in chemicals. The manufacturer and author of this manual cannot be held liable for injuries, damages, or losses resulting from the use of instrument or handling of chemicals in a manner not in accordance with this manual applicable to laws and regulation. Okay, manual, can scan. Okay, open a sample dedicated to in the dedicated CamScan LCS software. You put the appropriate settings you want using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Not takes some time. Once the analysis is complete, this CSLCA data report application. Input the results from CamScan LCA analysis. Initiate the calculation. The CA data report will then return. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, I'm not... Oh man, oh man, we're gonna need a bigger brain than this, so... You know what, I don't need this. I don't need this either. I don't need this either. Scan. Okay, so I'm just gonna see. I don't know what CCVT is, so ash sample non-organic. Okay, so this is the this is gonna operator is operating. Yes. Okay, this is a solid sample, so ion size, I'm guessing this is ion size. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to get rid of this first. Still play temperance, so okay, since this is solid, right? A solid sample. It's more non-organic, so 6.0. Delta V. Delta V for organic, sample non-organic. Sample weight in gram time. Okay, 4.2 times. Oh wait, 4.2. I don't know this. This is a bit okay, but anyway, so threshold half the delta V, half 125. Oh my god, I have to do math. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna just pull out a calculator. Okay, 125 divided by 2. What? 62.5. 4 grams. Okay, how in the fuck bottom level of sample you know? Oh, God, oh. Okay, is it 0 point? The ion size is 6.0. Sample? Oh, okay, in gram. So that should be 4.2. Okay, so it's 420. And one solid sample half the delta V, so is 210. Matrix size. Okay, matrix size 5. Yeah, reading comprehension. Like I can read. The result is how to read sample. Let's say data report CCVT. Okay, 901. pH is 6.5. Okay, how does it read? 1, 2, 3. Oh, read from tallest to lowest. Okay, 9.2. 0. Okay, 9.24. Okay, 2.44, 2.44, 0.44, 1.60, 1.60, 10.61, 0.61. Wood. Oh!
I knew it. Faulty wiring my... You know what? This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
Actually, yeah, good question. No!
It matters to me.
How so?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually, I can turn the switch off. I learned the same thing.
Oh, it was a birthday. What?
Never could. She wanted to be a singer. That was her dream. I'm not exactly an expert, but it didn't look good.
Zombie is listening to her. What? Man, good thing I had the subtitle on.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh. Anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing how, well, as much as someone can know how, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Yeah, I have a feeling too. Okay, actually let me just check my Discord real quick. So you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FBI have the cold case, it's... the cold case. I see what you did there. How was a birthday? Last day I went with my friends, how was a birthday? And she didn't even give me a page because I forgot again what happened. Basically we proved that, you know, like the fire wasn't an accident. that's it. He's doing your job. So he's making sure your victims get the justice they deserve. Look, I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FBI most wanted list. I hacked your computer, I get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FBI employee? Sorry. If I didn't have a good reason. I have literally no idea how. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get the reward, but it's too late. You're in too deep.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Be careful. Sure, Director Kurt.
You've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
You know what? It's not a convincing lie, so okay, let's go for like the whatever the ending is.
I see. I should have guessed Hal might be involved. This lowlife has been making our lives very difficult lately here at the department. Fine. We're working with our cybersecurity team. We'll catch Hal soon enough. In the meantime, and this is very important, if you hear anything else about the Coles, you come to me right away. Understood?
You know what, Mike? You know, Mike is a bro. At least like he makes it sound like he's a bro. So I'm just gonna like.
Oh, there's no deal, Evan. It's just highly confidential, classified, and way above your pay grade. I'm sure you understand.
I understand that, French. You shouldn't have done that, Evan. Lucky for you, you held up your end of the agreement by looking into Mia's fire. Yeah, lucky me. Come on, it's really nicely voice acted. Come on, Larry. Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh, we're gonna clock at 5, yes.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
Still Operation Tanner.
Operator Tanner from before?
Yes, Agent Walker.
Good. You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this, flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last wheezy breaths or anything like that. But I did find something else.
What is it? Something disturbing?
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist, but they look funny to me. Like they've been moved. Put there for a reason, you know? So, I call it in. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself.
Yeah, he had that the southern accent.
Arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decom. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out, we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard. Hard to say, but I counted more than 100 stones.
Damn.
Grave markers? Well, I'll let you do the math. Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the
Yeah, I'm
skeleton,
seeing a horror movie. Not exactly a horror movie, you're just behind like
look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones. Never seen that before.
Consider it done, Agent.
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here at Roswell.
Roswell, right here.
Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Okay, photo front. Wait. Wait, he's the... Wait, hold on, because he's dead in the bar. Now he's in the desert? Yeah, it's the same. Holy shit, you know what, Hal? I'm so sorry, Hal.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible
Okay,
signs of trauma or
the
damage.
photo is
The
not,
subject
does
is
not
missing
belong
her
to
left
her.
incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present.
Okay, something's not matching. Something's not matching.
Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot.
Oh, sorry.
So, to summarize, the subject appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing
9?
left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Okay, he is shot in the head, so...
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show...
Okay, maybe that's not it, but...
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator. Check the other cases for anything possibly related to him. Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
Okay, hold on. So I have the one in the bar. Okay, hold on. So the name of this Lola? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I mean, okay, let me just search this like one by one. Let me just search this one by one. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go by Eli Bell. Okay, not this guy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Laura. She's 9. Okay, not this one. Okay, her name doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, not her. Okay. Let's search names. Not her either. Oh yeah, follow back. Gabby. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it. Okay, got it. I got it.
How did you find this, Tanner?
Her name's on a list from another case like Connie.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Evidence is okay. Not this one. I'm gonna show the. Oh yeah, of course.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's the connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. See that name is on your magical list too?
Okay. Oh yeah, right. What is the bar? Name list. Quentin Spence. What is the hit race?
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
Oh, Quentin Spence.
Must be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn. And if I was a gambling man, I'd say the circle of persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
Yeah, what do we do in this game? Like we just Okay, basically we're just helping like FBI agents in the field and just like, you know, help them we just help them like cross-reference like a lot of stuff like what I'm doing here, like search out names and cross-reference a lot of things, analyze videos, sometimes cars and stuff.
They found it buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder? Now the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way. There you go.
Yeah, close all this. Let's see. Study. Okay, hold on. Let me just go back.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s.
You're trying to understand. Like, me too. Me
Initial
too.
observations show no sign of trauma or blood force injury. Similar to the first remains found, the decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be two floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Okay, badge. BM10. It is. Yeah, I'm just gonna, okay. Upon my arrival at BioM facility, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How fortunate I am to work with such passionate and talented scientists, even if in a subsidiary role. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP1138, a key component of his research project. Although he did not disclose much, I have the impression that the project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of great importance. Is this fucking MK Ultra? Swear to God, this is fucking MK Ultra right now. The trials, which are scheduled to commence in a few days, once I'm well versed with the subjects and procedure in place, Dr. Isles, the facility director, informs me our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of the patients who have been specifically selected for our research. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone. Although I'm unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I'm truly optimistic our research will make a profound difference and push boundary of scientific knowledge. Okay, let me just look for another name. Isles. Okay, he's not on the list. Okay, FFP1118. The AMP receptor is a crucial component of excitatory synaptic transmission and plasticity to the brain as a glutamate-created ion channel and mediates fast synaptic transmission and contributes to synaptic plasticity by modulating the strength of synaptic connections between neurons. This function of AMPA receptors has been implicated in various neurological and psychiatric disorders, including Alzheimer's disease, depression, and schizophrenia. Yeah, I think this is like mind control like shit. That's why like specifically like mentioned MK Ultra. That's like sort of like a little conspiracy about like this mind control program from like the US government. Selective AMPA receptor potentiators represent a promising class of compounds for treatment of these disorders as enhance AMPA receptor function and improve synaptic plasticity. FMP1138 is a non-selective AMPA receptor potentiator that has shown promising results in preclinical studies. It has been demonstrated to enhance AMPA receptor-mediated synaptic transmissions and improve synaptic plasticity in vitro and in vivo. In this study, we sought to explore the potential therapeutic effects of FMP1138 on neuronal connectivity. Specifically, we aim to investigate whether FMP1138 could enhance synaptic connectivity and promote the formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. To accomplish this, we use a combination of electrophysiological imaging and behavioral assays to assess the effects of FMP1138 on neuronal function and connectivity. Our results demonstrate that FMP1138 enhances synaptic connectivity and promotes the formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. Specifically, we observed that FMP1138 increased the frequency and amplitude of excitatory postsynaptic currents (EPSCs) in cultured neurons, indicating an enhancement of synaptic transmission. Furthermore, we found that FMP1138 promotes the formation of new synapses in cultured neurons as evidenced by increase in the number of dendritic spines, the size of synaptic contracts of neuron. To unlock full potential, 6.72 kHz minimum, 105 kHz maximum. In vivo, we found FMP1138 improved cognitive function in a mouse model with Alzheimer's. Specifically, we observed that FMP1138 treated mice perform better in a spatial memory task compared to control mice. Additionally, we found that FMP1138 treated mice has increased dendritic spine, leading to density in the hippocampus, the brain region critical for learning and memory. Taken together, our findings suggest that FMP1138 represents a promising therapeutic agent for treatment of neurological and psychiatric disorder characterized by impaired neuroconnectivity and plasticity. Further preclinical and clinical studies are warranted to evaluate the data. Okay. Biotechnology also reserved. Results demonstrate FMP significantly increase the frequency of PSCs, indicating an enhancement of synaptic transmission. Its findings suggest that FMP1138 has the potential to improve neural connectivity. Okay, the graph. Okay, we need a password for this. Oh, okay. Can we use a birthday? 46 03 1935. Okay, not.
The symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those two files for clues about the password.
Okay, the symbols. I thought I'm just gonna go for like, you know, like the Occam's razor kind of thing. Okay, let's okay, end use enter. Okay, why not gonna need this? Okay, I don't need this. Dr. Spence. 3M. Okay, hold on. Files use 105 endian. Next step. If you are reading this, it means I'm no longer living, and that I've been buried in a dry-field desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quinton Spence, our head of operations at the BioM facility. I'm writing this letter because I'm about to resign from a job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I'm most likely to send to the desert barrier site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick. So sick of everything we have done supposedly in the name of science. If you have found me, then I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried there in the stand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry. Okay, I'm just gonna like look at some okay, nothing much. Yeah, I'm just looking at my Discord chat for a little bit, but it's a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, and I'm not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, now I see that we went too far, and I'm ready to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat pocket remains undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. Mary, stay safe, please.
I'll let it go to your operator head, but that was actually someone in prison, Tanner. The address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning. Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God
Damn, that's heavy. Yeah, I think I might finish this tonight. Probably.
If you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Skinner. I think I'm being stalked. I'm having a feeling. I'm being stalked right now. Yeah, hey, welcome back, Diary, welcome back. Yeah, TLDR, we found a confession about some sort of like medical like thing. And I'm a feeling we might be taking those pills.
We're close to finding out. Real close. You won't ever have to worry about Hal again. Let's grab a beer later this week, alright? Once everything calms down at the madhouse.
Marion, right? Mike Trenches. Oh, he's not a... Maybe I can, you know, fuck with him, like...
Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly, is she? Bye, pal.
course not.
Somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner. The violin facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a goddamn program.
What do we do now?
Well, investigating team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back in the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell, should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here. Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
Okay, prove it was arson. I mean, we have another like security camera here. Holy shit, this is a long video. I'm gonna watch like through the entire thing. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can get a no match. Okay. Suspect. We only have one thing to go by. Okay, let's see something else that. Okay, I'm not sure if it's intentional, but I'm sure these two are the same guy. This has to be the same guy. Okay, so we have now. Okay. 0 1 4 4 8 5.
Let me see if this works.
Damn, it works.
Alright, I mean, damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner! Let me see if I can find something useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy. Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend. Anything that you can find, Tanner. I look picky to you, an ID, a link to another case, his favorite flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, alright?
His car.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation? Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the?
Okay, what is it?
You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a vile impatient. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Asked her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway. Nope. Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire. Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killing. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my charred end over here.
Just when I was starting to miss you. Don't contact Pendel. What? Why not, Hal? Agent Walker, the really grumpy is right. There's mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole. Evan. Could be Skinner. Why do you say that? I overheard him talking about me. You did? I'll keep that in mind. Look, I have a plan, Evan. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghost. A 2-for-1 Hal special. Go on, tell me the plan. So Walker told you that the team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but some of it's been concealed. You can see that from here, just like the name on Jenkins' list. Evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. So what do we do then? If we can sneak into the evidence room and access the computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's the phase 1. What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting a trap for the ghost with Agent Penner and Walker, but I'll talk more about that later. I'm just gonna check some Discord really quick again. Glory. Ooh, damn, what's this? This is sick. Yeah, I think it's like a car show somewhere. I've hacked the accreditation server, giving you access permission. It's go time, Evan. So I just use my badge. Just use your badge. Now, chop chop, Evan. This better be worth it. Ooh boy. Now just close everything. Surely that wouldn't like log into like the entering and shit. Wait, you wouldn't share that it would? Wait, you wouldn't share it would? 50% sure? Don't hate me, Evan. If you can access the computer, can't you make the evidence visible? I can access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, was the only thing that's loaded from the global FBI network. You'll have access to the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You have to work a little, Evan, sorry. Okay, I'll go ahead and log in. You can come back to H for help, or, Hal, if you need my assistance. Okay. Forbidden access. Okay, I'm getting an error message. Yeah, so because what was that? Look, okay, I have to do some, just update your credential. You should be able to see the files now. Look in the hidden column and you'll see if you can find any evidence from the facility case that you can make visible again. Then come back here once you've done that, okay? Okay, okay. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, so that's one. Oh, that's the yeah, but it's visible again. If you just had an idea. The latest on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's finally time we discover the name that's redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to the uncensored version. Then come back here, you know, H for how. Okay. Okay, let's see what's the okay, let's see what's the new drop. I mean, you sure they wouldn't be watching me though? Again, no, I really like this kind of like storytelling, kind of like, you know, like game. Like it's really reminded me of this like one horror game like Simulacra and Sarah is Missing. Like the whole haunted fort thing, you know. The whole like haunted fort like kind of mechanic where the whole thing that takes place inside of like a screen. I really like this kind of like storytelling. You say act natural. Not that natural, Evan. So, the evidence from the facility is that you just made invisible. Let's see what we have there, shall we? Okay. Run looks a little damaged. Probably from the fire, but I wouldn't be surprised if tamper with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out the Jenkins list and see the name on the name that you written. I'm kind of nervous. Okay. Sasha Cole. I was expecting Jenkins. Well, I'm expecting like Skinner, not gonna lie. Mia's husband? Means what, how? If what Agent Walker say about the circle name is true, Sasha Cole is still alive. Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. Anyway, the hard drive was recovered, some of his files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. See if we can find a way in. Sorry, Evan. We're gonna have to work a little more. Right. Okay, what's this? Sir, we have noticed that you use your badge ID as your password. We recognize the inconvenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it's still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Thank you for your attention to these matters. It's Marsh Anderson, head of IT. Okay, Connie Moore. Wait, what does it say first? Jenkins. Huh. Giving a look back, the other thing. First, okay, is it this one? 2, 6, 5, 4, 2. I need help. Mail mentions badge number. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that could be relevant. Check who received the mail, in which cases this doesn't appear. Maybe there is a way to find. Okay, it's Jenkins. Yo, dude, I hope. I mean, yeah, Dairos, yeah, like, yay, no, I've been missing you. Like, I've been, like, just wondering where you were, like, this whole time. Yo, what? Okay, I'm not here. Okay, it's not here. Facility, fire. Hmm. Graveyard body 1. Forward back. Yes. See now. So we can actually just we can just minimize this real quick. 403 6636. Oh, I have to do the entire thing. 200510. It's Jake's badge number. All the people and their passwords. Yeah. I mean, you've always been like the first one to be here, so. Why? Anyway, nice work. Now, finish staying the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's spell we can use to trigger the more anger that goes out from whatever holes inside it. This for information. An address maybe? Something? Okay. Cone was spotted by the disposal team near the FBD site around 11:35 and ran around. She reveals as the Mark 6 prototype which should arrive in the lab tomorrow. Sleep, abduction and interrogation. Ah. So it is like some sort of like MK Ultra like thing. Oh damn. Damn dawg. Okay. New Mark 5 circular will be seen dosage Mark 4. 3 mg session 1 2 session per day. After this session, not the same side effect usual, 30% higher than Mark 5 average, but that's expected. So it's very simply, but given high, if you only one session, 100 you can this year test it. Fear starting to decrease, APH about 48 hours after first injection. Observations for Mark 5 will aim for 2 sessions tomorrow. 2 sessions of fever is stable, although it's still a bit high compared to Mark 5. Fever decreased a bit but will probably remain around the same level until the end. Subject is confused 2 days ahead of schedule compared with Mark 5. Start phase 2. Subject seems to be very reactive. Phase 2 is over, phase 3 is ready to begin probably tomorrow morning. Need photographic fix ASAP. Waiting for identical weather conditions. Phase 3 begins will focus on DFBD. Ah, they planted a photo in her. Subject's perception. Wait, hold on. 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It says like 16, he's like, she is missing for 16 days. Yeah, really objective, and they were for rapid. Start rain modify, rain finally storm most likely to produce photographic fake tomorrow. Finally have photographic efforts, original photograph have been displayed by her sets. Subject memory of picture is altered. Mark 6 shot is 25 efficiency boost to Mark versus Mark 5. Objective check anchors will ready for phase 4. Confusion stop phase 4 begins. Control session sometimes some hesitation, but since anchors are solid line, which appears to be working. Phase 1 is over, objective now to be deleted. Finding Jason coming is to be sedated and will remain so until fever stops. Fever stops, sedation stops, subject will be released into the desert this after Mark 6 will remain 30% more efficiency overall by 40% more fever, which is going to be problem for the most fragile subject. We will keep Mark 5 as a standard for now, aiming for Mark 7 address issues with fever. What in the world were they doing to Connie? But this address is perfect. Evan. given the messed up thing Jenkins was doing. I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. Now what hell? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghosts, Walker and Pendel. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Okay, Agent Pendel is closer to the lab. Contact her and send her the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. Yeah, might putting Pendel in harm's way. She's a big girl, Evan, and she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner so you can contact Pendel. I'll get back to you later.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I have information for Agent Pendel,
What
sir.
kind of information?
Yeah, which should be mixed for like good bullshit. Okay, I mean technically they are both like related.
Alright. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I knew it.
What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Yes.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, doesn't it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it. Nice. So what exactly is this place? It was killers there? I assume it's not a petting zoo. I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Yeah, careful. Okay, I'm loving this game. I love it.
Tanner, I'm at the lab. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. They left all their BB lab equipment behind, but I don't see any sign of Wells' killer. Looks like a dead. Shit!
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly.
No, no,
On your knees, Agent Pendle.
Hughes, how do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. It's Walker FBI. Drop the gun. Drop the gun. Move away from her. Now. It's locked. What did you do? Hands up. Turn around. Turn around. Hands on your head. Hands up. You okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What did you do? Open the door now. It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now. Operator, you there?
Yeah, are you okay, Agent?
This ball-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down.
Oh shit, 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 shit. kidding me, right?
Together, operator. I'm sharing the FBI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm.
Okay.
Follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Okay. Archetype.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Okay. Okay. Battery, keypad. And the display. Signal has noise. Go. Okay, oh, inverted clock device. Okay, inverted devices. The clock devices will rely when they don't have react. That's the wrong serial number. Controller. Yes. Okay. I'm getting. I'm right. Okay. Bob. Okay.
I say gasoline.
Okay, gasoline.
This isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Okay, gasoline. Diffuse prof. Okay, it's Okay, I'm taking notes right now. Oh my god, this is so stressful.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has two wires, a red and a black. Two wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have four wires each, a red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it. The time lapse. What do you think?
Oh my god, this is fucking. Oh boy, oh my god, Pandel, I'm so sorry.
One for each digit, and an enter and a confirm button. 12 in total. Nothing unusual. Wait. There's a switch behind the display. Looks like a power button.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a keypad.
Let me check. I see only one battery. I don't know what type it is. The numbers are made of little bars. There's 7 of them. Is that important? We don't have all day, operator.
Okay, 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Um. Oh my god, 12 minutes left. Oh my god. I'm very stressed right now. Wait, hold on, cut a wire. Oh god. Okay, cut a wire from there.
It says ABM 186511.
ABM. Okay, ABM. Yeah, where's the ABM? Where's the ABM? Oh god. oh my god, 8 minutes, like we're wasting so much time now. The serial is... okay, ABM industry. Disconnect every module that requires the game. Okay. Disconnect every module that requires the game. Follow disable procedure.
Are you sure, operator? I hope you're right.
Oh my god, 5 minutes.
I'm cutting the wire. Oh, it's done. But the bomb's still ticking.
Okay, if the bomb is still ticking, I have no idea what it is doing.
Okay, it's switched off.
Okay, then
I hope you're right. Alright, it's cut.
okay, cut the yellow wire and the red
Here
wire.
goes, operator. It's done.
Okay, cut the red wires. Due to power on the
I'm
screen.
pressing the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal. Okay, it's switched off.
Okay, autonomous ticking device. Okay. Okay, requires ticking. Power.
Here we go.
No, I messed
Damn it,
up.
Operator Tanner. You didn't follow the guide. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way. And Agent Walker has safely evacuated with his arrest. He's transferred
Yeah, I get a heart attack before GTA 6. Holy shit, I have to defuse the bomb. God, oh my god, I hope YouTube don't flag me. I'm talking about the game, okay? It's a game. Yeah, we just have to go on.
Up in flames, claiming the life of an FBI agent on the premises.
I'm here at the scene of Biomedical Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a blaze for hours. At this time, we still don't know much.
Ah, damn it. I think we just go with it. Ooh, I'm not sure, man. I think maybe we can call it a night, like, cause holy shit, that's heavy. That's quite heavy, That's some heavy stuff, like, that's a lot that happened right now. Yeah, I think I might call it a night. Something she missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. Okay, you know what, maybe I think maybe we can like just call it a night. So, but holy shit, this game, man, this game. Yeah, how many days are there? This is like day 4, so. 3 hours on average. Maybe we can spend another, I'm guessing, like, 30 minutes, I guess. Okay, how many days are there? Oh, we're on the last day now, so we're just gonna stick with it. We're just gonna stick with it. In examining this bug, I found a second video feed. It turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Nias. Whoever was watching Nia is watching this other feed too. I'll patch Andrews too. I put her through hell. Well, you're right.
So I guess how it's supposed to end. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched at this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
That was only like day 4, so... Oh, you almost dogs hell.
Alright, you should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Wait. That's me. That's me. Because, okay, I was drinking last night, and there's a cat, and TV.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay, no one would think to look at. No one would think to look at. Is it a notepad? It's not a notepad. If you're reading this file, it's because I've trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program, under Supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I have been an operator only for a few months when I started noticing strange occurrences. When I began to look into this matter, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit, or rather, to not rouse suspicion and get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FBI, I picked up my investigation from where I left off. I am a hacker, a damn good one too, but as soon as I am, the FBI has proven a worthy adversary with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access their system, I needed someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file in here for you. And I've used your computer as a backdoor into the FBI terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. You know who I am? Now you can still lick my identity, get a nice fat reward, and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on the beach somewhere if you want. But now if you want to know what you know, I'm hoping that you'll continue the fight alongside with me so that we can expose them, whoever they are and how powerful they be. What do you say? You need to reveal yourself. Then actually, it's the only way for you to trust me. I'm scared too, but we have to keep going, Evan. We have come so far. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feet of your apartment is ending up. I'm not sure I want to know. It's ending up at the FBI headquarters, Evan. Someone in your building is watching you. I don't get it. Why me? The signal is behind a closed network. Salva Moore is an FBI superior. But it's Mike, isn't it? It's Mike.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you? What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
What's the condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is. Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think no name might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is.
Yeah, I'm finishing this tonight.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner. Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine, and I will know if you lie, so don't. You don't have to, but I think you will. I have a feeling you're full of questions. So every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner. See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard. Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Ooh, this is a tough.
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged. They are quite thorough. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
You know, I'm just gonna say, my friend.
I see. Your turn, Mr. Tanner. I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. What do you know about Sasha Cole? All right. The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable.
Wait,
It was started
am
and led
I
by Project
Sasha
But
Cole?
it was cancelled after there was a leak. There were over 100 test subjects in Project Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFPD. That's all I know about Project Eve. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage? I see. Now you can ask me a question.
Ooh, now shit.
You're more involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't. Lying is a very risky proposition. Do you know Hal's true identity?
Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna say yes.
Sorry?
Shit, man. I wrote myself in this corner now. Fuck. Yeah, I might get a bad ending.
In that case, I think we're done here. I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell. Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Okay, I should be calling you soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna bring you up to speed. Our goal is to access the server room on 11th, but first, Andrews will enter a technician's locker room on the same floor to grab the key. We need to find like, a way to like make sure the yeah, maybe that's how. Why is server? Once Andrew plug in the server device that gave her, will give us access to every sub-network in the FBI. Whatever the source of this video feed is, is on our own. Evan, contacting Trench will bring too much attention and alert them all to our presence. This is our last chance. What if Andrews get caught? Maybe we'd go to a federal prison or the rest of our lives. But more likely, we all end up dead long before we ever got there. Andrew has memorized the floor plan, but let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. Last thing, what? No matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Oh, I gave her a smiley face.
Tanner, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right? Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
The code doesn't work. Damn. Okay, emergency. Got it.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
Okay, emergency. Supervisor. Okay, emergency stairs. So elevator. Entrance left. Wait, hold on. Go down to 8. And then use emergency to your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead. There's a hallway to the right and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Okay, in the hallway now. Yes, hallway to the right, to the left. Okay. To the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Okay. It's a hallway to the
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
left. Emergency stairs.
I see the door to the stairway. Phew. I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Okay, I see you.
Alright, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do? I assume I can't knock.
Get drinks at the stairway door. Checking something. Use your badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras.
Okay, locker room is LK, right? Ah, that's her.
Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
Okay, not clear, not clear.
Game on.
Okay, quick.
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FBI, but this is excessive.
Can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine have to figure that out on your end. Are you serious, Alice? taking a while. Yeah, literally not my idea of a game. Good following command. Okay.
Try some code? Seriously, that's our plan, Tanner?
Connected. Okay, where's the codes? Where are the codes? Okay, what is the... What was our director name again? Oh god, what am I gonna do? What will be the code? I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah, where do I find the dang code? You know, be funny. 1111. One, two, three, four. Well, let me put in like again. Okay, the logs. Where do I find the logs? Is it blocking somewhere? There's a terminal. Okay. Okay, where do I find the thing? What's the name of our supervisor? I forgot the name of our supervisor, so Do you have a notepad? Oh wait, locker engineer. The elevator hall. Rebecca Davis. Can we use 01 01 1 5 no 1959. Okay, no. Okay, 1159. Okay, not this either. What are the logs? Okay, 4829. Okay, 92831. Okay, 4573. 55318. Cannot here either. Hallway. Can you figure this out like somewhere? It's gonna take a while. I'm not sure if I can do it like now. Wait. 9392. Wait, hold on. Let me try this again. Okay, I'm using American system. Oh wait, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. $8891. Okay, this is my own logs. Okay, what do I do? Yeah, I'm drawing blanks here now. It's not like gonna use a weight for that, right? Yeah, of course not. Okay, no, I'm not sure. Okay, this said like one part of the puzzle is very like, obtuse. I'm not sure if this is what it means. Okay, wait, what logs? What logs first? I'm at a dead end now, so I think I might have to. Yeah, I have to look at walkthrough. IP. How do I make a call? Yeah, I'm committing a sin. I don't know, like, how do you make a call? Wait, how do you even get, like, what was that? I need to see, like, what's the call edition. So 03512, where do you get that number?
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera?
Yes.
I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check. What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
I need to know, how do you tell, like, how do you even guess, like, the code? Okay, it's just trial and error. So you just have to look through the thing. So yeah, that probably took me like what it's just a trial and error.
Rebecca Davis. Oh, who am I speaking to? Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith? And you said you're from IT? Is that it? Because on my computer it says you're an operator. Right here beside your name. Why is an operator working in the IT department?
Okay, what kind of bullshit
Well, that makes sense. They are often severely understaffed. And they're cranky.
Okay, hold on. Chuck beat. Oh, hold on. Ah, his car got impounded.
Well, it was bound to happen. I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building. It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue? Unusual activity. To be honest, the only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having. And why does it have to be dealt with right now, during normal working hours?
Yeah, good post security.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation, so what would I have to do to fix this issue? Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FBI is spending on tapioca. How long do you think this would take to fix?
Oh, it's an hour.
At least an hour? Really? Well, I guess if you want to do something right, it always takes longer than you'd like, doesn't it? Good luck fixing the issue.
Yeah, Rebecca.
Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. I almost picked this lock. Are you watching me?
Yep.
There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the camera. I'm in.
Okay, so we got that.
Alright, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Okay. That's a bit of a jump
What's going
scare.
on, Tanner? Am I spotted?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, whose armor is it? Mike. Why wouldn't I? If I tell you, I'm afraid of what you might do. Alice! I knew it! Trench! It's Mike! that my name is actually Cole? Okay, Sasha Cole. The password is B21P1SC.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient, Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's FMP 1138, Mark 5, 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
It's
Are you
me.
currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement?
I
Do you know
know.
who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Ellen Tanner?
I knew it.
Good. He's ready.
Oh guys, he's losing it. I'm losing it. What? Run! Oh man, I kind of see like where the plot is going.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Ellen Tanner?
Wait, hold the fuck up. And we need to access. Wait. Skinner? Skinner is covering for. Who's this? Xavier's. Oh. Oh god. What is it? Nuke protocol. Wait, is she like in the evidence room? Or what? Holy shit, like. Oh. Damn, like the headlines. They have to alter the headlines, I'm guessing. Oh, wait, never mind. Well, I'm guessing this is the bad ending, right? So. Yeah, so I'm guessing there's like multiple endings. So okay, like wow, this is quite the experience. So Mike Trent, Zaire, J.K. Robbins. Okay, I'm just gonna look at like the walkthrough guy. Like I have to guess the code from like the walkthrough like guide thing, because like that's gonna like take a whole like night just for me like guessing it. Oh, there's one final cutscene. Oh, there's only one ending, so holy shit though, that's like yeah, this has been an experience. Like I really like this kind of games. Like when I say like, I like detective games, like this is what I mean. Like, usually when you just, especially this way of storytelling as well. Like what is it? But it's like, what is it? No, I just really like this kind of like storytelling where it's like, how is it? How do I put it? You don't have all of the answers. Like that's what I like about like these kind of games, and then there's ending is a bit of a cop out, you know. I mean, if you get what I mean, cop out. Technically, you're playing as a cop. But apparently, there's one last cutscene, like, because there's only one ending, so.
No, sir. He's not here. You think it's her? Check his computer. It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does. We're done for.
So sequel bait, but yeah, that's the operator. It's a bit of a bummer that this is like the kind of ending that we got, but yeah, good game, right? And especially I got this for free, right? So is this sort of like game where, how do I say this? It's like you're investigating something, but you're not in the sense that you know everything. I mean, to be fair, the game like gives a lot of like clues for like shit and whatnot, but yeah. But you know what? I think the game, like, if you see the game like this is the game. Like, it's worth it. I think plus it's like it's already on sale now. Like right now, there's like Steam summer sale, so you can just get it on Steam for like super cheap. And also, I have bought my my next mecha game to stream now, which is Super Robot Wars V. Like, I'm actually, I mean, I'm also like considering like buying a RoboCop as well, because I mean, if you really want to stretch the definition, right? Technically, a robot is, in a sense, is also like a mech, like, you know. But yeah, so that's I got that game, and then after that, it would be, what is it? I don't know. Maybe that, or I'll just hold off of buying like any other games, because there are several other like mecha games on my wish list that is not released yet, and I'm really interested in like getting one of them. So maybe I won't that, or I can just like, you know, okay, technically I have another way, which is Borderlands 3, which I got it for free on Epic. One of the characters is a mech pilot, so by that definition, you can technically say I still have a mech game on hands. But then again, I already like finished Borderlands 3 once. Although to be fair, Borderlands 3 tends to be the loot, like the loot acquiring is a bit like too generous. Like, it's so easy to get a legendary like weapons there, and to the point where I can just get like one of like the legendary weapon. When I first time playing it, right, I literally have like a full slot of just legendary gears and just like steamroll the gear, and that's sort of like one thing that like might like, you know, like put like, you know, sort of takes down like the game a notch. But yeah, I think maybe like if I were to play Borderlands 3 as like most like the mech pilot, right, I'll have to restrict myself from using any legendary weapon or unique weapon for that matter. But now back to this game, right, is like there's actually a lot of games where you are very, it's one of like what, the first hand like kind of thing where you like doing the things that you're operating like everything, and then as well as like it reminds me of a game like Simulacra, where the game, okay, that game is a horror game where you just like picked up like a missing phone, and you have to like find out like, you know, like what happens to the owner, and surprise, the phone is possessed. Like, it's something like that. Again, gameplay is nothing like super innovative, but but it's just the storytelling that I love about this game. Now, to be fair, the story, it's quite predictable. Like at the end, like, I just sort of figured that, oh, like like, you know, oh, like there's this like name that's like highlighted out, and then there's like, oh, there's this wife, and then like, oh, like I was semi expecting like that name to be like my name, but it was like, oh, it's not my name, it's Sacha, like it's Sacha Cole. But then, as I'm digging through, like, wait, hold on, Sacha Cole is alive. And there's like the beginning where you just sort of have this like, oh, is your name like censored? And it's like, yeah, of course my name is like Evan Tanner. So it's like, yeah, I see where it's going. Like the plot wise, it's kind of like you see it coming from a mile away. Now, it is still a good twist, and again, I'm personally like, I don't mind if a game plot is predictable. Like, I'm here for the experience, like, and I'm here for the storyteller. And this, I tell you what, this game, the storytelling, they did it right. Like, they did it right. I think for me that's what matters. So I think usually some games, some movies, like they detract a little bit because like, oh, like it's so predictable, it's so obvious, but it's like then again, there are like right way and a wrong way of doing this. This one is like again, it's not obvious like from the get-go, but it's more of like as you look through it, right, you just sort of like figure it out. So it's also where like it's predictable, not in a sense that oh like the writing is bad. It's like you're getting a bit involved. You're reading between the lines, and then you just like, you got it, and then like you get what the developers going for, and you just sort of waiting like the anticipation for like the confirmation, and that's like yeah, I'm just gonna say like for that part they really done this well. So that's like my thought for this game, The Operator, and wow, 4 hours, almost 2 now. So I think with that, yeah, I think this is a really good like 1 hour like for like a one-time like experience. Maybe you should have started the stream earlier, not gonna lie, but yeah. So that's my thoughts on this game. So yeah, Doge, Larry, Pain, Brian 16. Thanks so much for coming by, and also as far as like art, goes, right? I'm really have to like put in like my full attention on like this art piece that I need to do to submit for my my scholarship application. Again, they give us a generous time like deadline, but there's sort of like they give you like a certain timeline where if you really want to like get it for screening, you have to like submit before this date. It's like yeah, there is the deadline, but like it's more recommended you're doing it before this day. So that's what I'm going to do. So yeah, I think art. As far as art stream, I'm just gonna streaming like one piece of art. Like I'm just like again, I'm more so or less just to like use it to log in my streaming hours. So yeah, so that's like my sort of was like my upcoming plans. So next Monday though, I think I'll be going back to a gaming for next Monday. It will be a different game, but again, very similar premise. Different game, similar premise. So with that said, once again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you when I see you.